But it's okay. We can worry about the achievements when we get there. For now, we're getting into the final act of Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick. Blech. We've got the last 2 chapters available to us. And it was a fucking doozy. There's a fucking meteorite that arrived 10 years in the past and put itself in the man who was holding Lynn hostage, and he's been dead ever since, but able to control his body as a shell. And he's the one who's got all the crazy powers that were causing the incidents, like the leaked secrets on TV. And we're pretty sure we're not him, because he's the one who has his body. So we don't know who the fuck we are. The only theory that I have, based on all the fan art I've seen of the game, is that we must be that random cat that crawled out of his suitcase when he was originally shot. I don't know how it's possible, but that's the only theory that I have. But in the meantime, we have to help Jowd, Lynn, and Camilla escape the submarine that the evil people from another country were hiding in, and then also try and do something about Sissel, the actual person with the body, in the first place. So I don't know where it's gonna fucking go. We're just gonna hit continue. These seem to be in like the same spot, so just go with the manual save. Oh, right. We need to get her out of here. Okay.
Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there.
Sissel, there you are! How's it going?
How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you?
Of course, after all. Just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath.
Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies?
Of course! Firstly, it's up. Go up is easier said than done when I'm holding Camilla.
I know, we're gonna try to create a path for you somehow.
The water just keeps on rising. Please hurry. Oh, and by the way, did I ever tell you?
You can't swim, neither can Camilla.
I already said that, didn't I? Okay, well, good luck. Okay, where are you going? What the fuck is that? Shaft? Pipe? This lodge torpedo? Transformer? Starter? This is the thing that we were just using as Sissel. Okay. I don't know what that does, but it's something. I can't reach anything from here. Oh wait, same. Swapped 44 things. Well, that's cute that there's a little challenge for that for Missile. I don't know if this was even doing anything, but whatever. Oh, thanks for grabbing us. Oh, thank you for moving us. None of these have tricks we can use. I can't go there either. Okay. These pistons sticking out right in front of me, it's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge?
It might just be that. Think you can climb them?
If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily. Sissel, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you?
Oh, could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? Those pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage.
So the small fan makes it retract. So I need to... Is there a different small fan somewhere? A large fan. Okay. Ooh, I bet. swap you. Go back over here and just drag you straight there. Bam. Go here, go style, trick. Yeah!
There, how about that?
Wow, this is great! You made a staircase for me!
You better hurry, I don't think that water's gonna wait for you.
Oh, hello, Rike! Welcome in! How you doing today? Oh, there it goes. We're moving. Steam? Oh, that's gonna be dangerous. Ouch! No, this steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through.
What?
And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can!
We have to.
You... We need a missile to get out of there. Okay, missile, just head on up. Okay, I see the trick here. We gotta swap these pipes, that way the steam being released doesn't actually hurt them. Let me get Sissel up here. Oh. Hey. Timing on that's not working out for me. There we go. Come on. Okay, we're up here. Let's get out. So you push down, you push up. Alright, so easy first solution is just swap these. Oh, look at this! If I swap the pipes!
It changes how the steam comes out, huh?
Oh, I get it, because the cracks in each pipe are different, right?
So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, huh? But that'll come in handy.
Okay, what if we swap these? So there's just steam going down that direction, okay. We need to get you into here. Maybe if I ghost over there, I can trick the pipes. Indeed! There's still something here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, stop that. Here comes the water again! Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you! No, Missile, it's too salty!
I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it.
Whatever, just do something about this steam! Leave it to me, Miss Lynn! Oh, thanks, Missile. No, swap these two. No, get in here. Now I'll move into here. Swap. No. Maybe swap these two. Well, no, there's a ledge over there she needs to climb up, so never mind. These two? No, that's even worse. Because it's both directions there. Are there any pipes I'm missing? Like, up here? No, it doesn't look like it. Omnidirectional pipe? What do I do with you? Like... They're still both causing problems there. And there's not anywhere else to put them. I might have just reset it back to where it was. Oh no, the water's getting really close now! Not that I can see all that well with all the steam here.
Missile, switch the pipes around so you can get across.
That's right, don't give up, Miss Lynn! My back is really starting to hurt. Yeah, because you put that in both directions, so you can basically like only go here, right? Okay. Nope, I wasted too much time. Blub, 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 blub.
You couldn't take a little warm mist?
Hey, that was no warm mist. It was boiling hot steam.
Anyway, it looks like you're the key player for this one, Missile.
But I don't think my powers alone are going to be enough.
Oh, did I miss something? Oh, I can turn off the one that's here, motherfucker. So by closing this valve, I've shut off the steam flowing to that first pipe.
Okay, well that just makes things a lot easier now, doesn't it? Because now we just need to get one of the omnidirectional ones in here. Yeah, and then we just need to get these guys. Checking that. You're going down. Perfect. And that must mean there's probably another wheel somewhere for Sissel to use. Wish could drink it all up. Emergency light, distributing panels, glove, switch. Oh, okay, missile out of there. Light. Pipe. No, the panel doesn't do anything. Turning it in turns it back on, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, you go here into this one, go here, swap. Okay, what about... Go here, swap. There we go. Okay.
There, how does that look?
It looks great! Oh, that horrible steam is cleared out the way!
Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward.
Alright, she's making it. Look up there! If I can just make it to that door, we can escape! No, how in the world am I going to get up there?
Don't yell at me.
If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Oh, Missile. How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it?
I think you just did.
Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with.
Yeah, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with.
Hey, are you being sarcastic? Okay, now we can move Sissel over. There's a switch here, fuse box there, hook. How do I move you? Oh, right, now this is what I'm talking about! Okay, raise away! I'm sorry, I can't do it! Open it, hurry!
Is that any way to ask for something? It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck.
No! No! This way? Ah! Who the fuck could have... Is that Pigeon Man?
What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea, but I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness.
Okay, that's chapter 16 done. We are in the final stretch. We have one more chapter. 50 minutes until 6 a.m., till dawn. Till we perish forever.
The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing?
Ray? Sissel? Evil Sissel? Huh? I don't know what's happening anymore. Is he trying to work with us because they stole the fragment shard thing? Is that why? Oh my fucking god. Okay.
I see you managed to survive, Detective.
Hey, you're...
Excuse my appearance, I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there? You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening?
If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us.
I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you?
Sissel, look at you! What happened?
I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth.
Is that the room that the... I don't know where we are. It's clearly part of the submarine, but it can't be.
They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room was destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak.
What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people.
They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsik fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out.
You mean they figured out the source of your powers?
Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time.
If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more.
These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research, and I think I kinda got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects.
And in my case, swapping objects.
Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get, and it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple.
It is? How then?
In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation.
That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation?
On that day 10 years ago.
He still dies the same way every time. That's hilarious.
A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So of course, I received special powers.
Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. I still can't believe he got run over like that. Aren't the Temsek remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater?
You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too.
The time effect?
Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. The fact I can return to the 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death.
Replay the moment of death? Oh, this is all so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else.
Yeah, strange and confusing. This just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death.
What?
My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel.
So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body be regenerated. Wow.
Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives.
Our lives?
As part of the deal, I made the guys promise to cooperate.
Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping?
It all went fine. I manipulated the Justice Minister, made him issue the execution order, but thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped.
But they kidnapped the wrong girl.
Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me.
Huh?
Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsek. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanel and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, that included you, huh? I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsek fragment, and here I am. They have one more final target. You, Detective.
Me? You were there at that park.
If you weren't there in the park 10 days, that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage.
Okay. I was just a little kid playing in the park.
Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, you'd become a detective looking at Jowd's case. Tonight I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me.
Oh my god.
I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me, such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off and the first shot missed the mark.
Let's go, Lynn, having such a impressive will that he couldn't get it right the first time. It didn't matter in the end, but let's go! We stand our Ace Attorney, cheeky companion women. Except it's not Ace Attorney, but you know, Shu Takumi, he's got a certain woman character type that he likes to write. So, you know, we stand.
The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. Oh, so of course he knew about it from the beginning. He was there the whole time. Why hasn't he ever contacted us? I showed up.
I respect your inspector detectives regardless of gender. Yes, indeed, Ricky. Yes, indeed.
I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong.
What happened?
My body disappeared. Aha, Inspector White was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble.
But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsic meteorite.
Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you'd find out about Temsic sooner or later.
Now we still gotta get out of here. Fantastic.
And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush a submarine.
No!
There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea we can hook up the phone line and... There are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape.
I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years.
You what?
This feeling. Cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Lynn? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here? If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry.
That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal a Thompson fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why'd they have to jettison your body off into the sea? Huh. That's a good question. I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to.
Wait a minute! Yes, we do! This will tell us where Detective Jowd is.
That present from the inspector in white.
That's right, Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this.
But even if we found out where it is, how do we get there?
We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers. Right, Miss Lynn? Right. And wait a minute, what about the torpedo?
A torpedo?
In any case, it's way too early to give up.
Looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope.
Come on, let's get started! Huh? So his shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without the fragment?
It's there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a shell.
Detective Jowd's watch would tell us exactly where it is.
Right, so it was a radio receiver, didn't he?
There might still be another torpedo on the submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jowd.
That's a brilliant plan, Detective.
You think so?
So what are you gonna do, right on top of the torpedo?
Of course not. You guys are going to go.
Darn, I kinda want to see that.
Do you want me to drown? So my dad isn't here on the submarine?
Don't worry, we're gonna get him right now.
Okay. I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings. What is it about my dad saving us if he was here? Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just roll out right off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned. Ouch. I'm gonna start being tougher too. I want to make my dad proud of me. Miss Camilla.
I'm sure your dad is very proud of you, Camilla.
Okay, I guess... Control panel? What does that do? Oh! Interesting.
Why is this machine shoving grapes at me?
Well, looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine's probably for feeding him grapes in bed. Oh, it sounds heavenly!
I've been thinking about this for a while now, but don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little off? Says the guy who made a deal with that country.
Anyway, looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. Torpedo room? The torpedo room, huh?
There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out.
Oh, I get it! You're going to use a missile to ram the control room!
Oh, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow up Detective Jowd, but something like that.
We'll climb into torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer.
Okay, I'll see you there then.
Looks like torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me! I'll enter the coordinates of the command room to the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now.
Okay, let's try it.
Good luck!
The switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken. Don't think the entire device is broken though. Probably work for just fine if I could only move the switch. Have to find a way to move it somehow. But I can't do it with my powers alone.
Okay. What happened to these 2 ladies?
It's up to us and our powers.
What?
It's no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, Missile?
Me? Of course I will. Count on it. Okay. Where can we take you? Well, maybe you go there. We swap back to Missile. Can you reach over here? No, you can't. Oh. Telephone. Wastebasket. baseball. What are you? A basketball? Okay, well, we'll do something there. Yeah, those two don't match. Wave basket isn't gonna do anything for them now. Okay, this switch isn't working on its own. Let's try the engine room.
Full-on engine room isn't working right now. Otherwise, it'd probably damage the line. Guess don't need to go back there anyway.
Well, I can't imagine there anything useful in the cabin. Oh, wait a minute. This is probably simpler than I think it is. Hang on. Swap the two switches. Ahaha, teehee. And then you go back here. We go back to Sissel. There we go.
There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable.
All set on this end too. But something's odd.
What is?
The command room looks like it's slowly sinking.
Sinking.
It looks completely run out of power. What happened?
I don't know, but I guess I'll find out.
Right. Okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you.
Okay, thanks.
I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room.
Okay, I got it. They'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on till we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile?
Hi. I'm sorry, I can't go.
What?
I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it.
Missile.
I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel.
I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels.
I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn? You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again, never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Oh, don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla! That's a good boy, Missile. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch.
We're ready.
Sissel,
Yes?
we never found out who you really were, but that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything.
I'm glad I met you, Detective.
But we're going to see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile?
That's right, we promised, little lady.
Of course we will! I'll never forget you, no matter what happens.
Here goes, then.
Good luck, friend!
I don't want to leave him behind! I'm so worried about them. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up.
Oh, he died. Wait, neither of them, of course. So he's alive.
Detective Jowd!
I bet that big masked man did this. I'm gonna bite him.
You better not, you might break your teeth. Command room has lost power and is sinking. I wonder what this masked man is gonna do.
Let's talk to Detective Jowd. What are... Hey?
Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla? What about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story.
Told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine Yanoa.
The submarine is badly damaged. Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Are you, Yomiel? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? Such a real name, huh, Yomiel? That's right. But those people in the Yanoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Would you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jowd? Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you?
Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know.
Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog. It's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
That doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
To me, it just sounded like another challenging job.
I love Missile. He's just here to be stupid and swap things around for us, and he's a treasure.
However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. Then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiel. 10 years ago.
Man, I'm surprised nobody else died from the impact.
My soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. Oh shit, I didn't realize. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. I hit the spacebar and I think it skipped over text and I didn't realize it would. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. All I wanted, and I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. So that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was a twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness, and then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they helped me with my revenge plot, and the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? A new beginning, huh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right, I know I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask the national government to help me. And the response in the end was betrayal. They're making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own, and they even figured out what Temsic was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this. Not at all, I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't you just steal a hunk of Temsic meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power.
I like Cabanella.
By Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, huh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, huh? Just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. Oh no, not him. He's just a plain old odd person.
Okay.
The park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale.
No one comic relief character that doesn't do anything important.
So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. So that's it, huh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bring Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What good would that do now?
But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them!
And I can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then, back to 4 months before your death. So, where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too!
Oh my god.
By the way, I am not human, Detective. I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. Ugh. Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Ugh. Camilla, forgive me.
My god, that's a machine gun. Okay.
It isn't over yet.
It isn't?
Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. A possibility of turning this situation around.
Oh god, how many puzzles are we gonna have today? Okay, firstly.
Huh?
What is it, detective?
Look at Yomio's shell! There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsik fragment is gone. Could this change his shell to give us some kind of lead?
Who are we speaking if he's already here?
I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small it is, that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsik. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and his death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsik fragment has been taken away. Exactly, so what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsik fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So, let's see that means. We can go back to 4 minutes before your death.
But wait a minute. When is that death?
That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move.
Huh?
I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now.
Huh? Oh fuck, I didn't realize that wasn't the final chapter. Oh, because it's called the final chapter. Okay. Oh my god.
When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsik meteorite fell.
Mino's there.
We traveled back through time and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself.
No more error possible. No, there's plenty of error possible. This is probably gonna be the hardest puzzle. Oh my god, is she making yams? Oh, baby Lynn. She's making yams.
Hold it! Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down and drop that weapon! Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her! Kitten, shoo, you might get hurt!
Kitty. Mm-hmm.
Are you okay? You're alright now. Are you hurt?
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods are the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me, I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsik meteorite, huh? It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsik from falling from the sky. We might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started.
Now, how are we gonna save you? If we would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When our sweet potato's almost ready? Huh, she's not gonna budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder. Little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. Oh, sorry. I'm so used to seeing that and thinking of it as us. No, that's the Yomiel. I can't even call him Evil Sissel. I know his name now. What kind of childhood did this girl have?
Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break!
Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead.
Ah, come here. Wait, where's... Oh, you're in the sweet potato. Nozzle. In theory, you could change the nozzles somehow. If we can just get up there, we can swap the thing and maybe block the meteorite shard, but that's the question, is how. Let me out! Lynn, let me out! It's ready! Meow. What are you doing? You're going to hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears!
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Oh, you really startled her. You've made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. Okay.
Missile, get out of there, please. Wrong button. Ah, wrong button again. Okay, we're out. What does this do? Oh ho, I understand. Okay, this is hopefully the right timing. Excellent. Oh no, it's not enough. Wait. Oh, I missed my timing. I was supposed to hop into it. Wait, no, I'll at least see if the countdown... Oh, look at that sweet potato! That big, scary sweet potato!
That's not a sweet potato missile, that's Mino.
Oh, right, of course. But look at them, the potato and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape.
You're saying you swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna need your help.
My help?
Yeah, I can't reach the thing to increase it, so I am gonna have to rewind here. But I know what I'm supposed to do.
Okay, in here, Missile, move. Back to Sissel. Rock the basket. Into here. Into the potato. Oh, hang on. Missile, move. Sissel in here. Missile, move back in there.
Okay,
My first thought... Because I saw the trajectory of the meteorite break that lantern, so we swapped that. And then... Oh wait, hang on. What we do instead is we swap these. Now we're in the mascot, and we swap that there.
Oh, look, the lamppost is bending.
But it hasn't broken yet!
It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. Just might hold out for a little while longer.
If I recall, the Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down.
But if Mito sits firmly in its way...
Then fate should change.
There's not really much point in doing anything there, right? I don't even know. Yeah, we can't move out of here with either of them. Let's just let it play out, I guess. You can get over here at least. No, I can't even get that in time. Alright, let's just watch it happen. I'm sure there's another step we must be missing. It's about time for that meteorite to come down!
Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path.
Okay, that giant sweet potato! If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can!
Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change.
Alright, it's time. Not sure if it's a better fate. Yeah, getting crushed by Mino is something, huh?
There, how's that?
Look, the fragment's course! It changed a little!
Now Yomiya's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Taking a look at the fragment's trajectory. Now the change, what's in its path? In its path? No!
Oh god! In the knee!
Detective Jowd! Temsic fragment shot through his leg.
What?
But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet.
Come on, put it down.
Huh?
Jowd, put the gun down now! If you don't, you're going to shoot him!
I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver.
Put the gun down! No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands.
I won't let that happen!
Missile? The bullet stopped in midair.
I'm here inside the bullet! Now let's swap it with something!
What? With what?
Detective Jowd.
The meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer.
We have to prove that murder is the detective's true fate. To do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here.
Sweet potato to the face!
Oh, but he dies anyway. Oh.
Oh no. We stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him.
That's not true.
My fate of getting pierced to the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive.
What?
I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious.
You're gonna be paralyzed forever, my guy! That's not good!
Okay, so your fate of death has been changed, but still. This fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning.
Look out! Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Damn it! My leg won't work!
It's all over! We're out of time! Miss Lynn!
It's not over yet.
But there isn't anything else to swap with!
Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. They can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. Oh, nope. That was him speaking again. Yomiel, not us. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain like a scar in her psyche. I won't let that happen. Not if I can help it.
But what can we do now? Even if we work together?
I think there might be something that can be done.
What is it? What can Sissel and I do?
Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yomiel? Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me, let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though? In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. Remember, you'll only have a split second. Now do it! Got it! Now it's your turn, Missile.
Huh? Me? But what can I do?
I think you know the answer to that.
Okay, got it!
You can swap them. The Hunger Conqueror will go back to its original position.
But even if I swap them, it'll still be above Miss Lynn.
Don't worry.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. Oh. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino.
What can we do now? Don't see how getting a second or two helped.
Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn.
Him.
You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean? That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body.
No, he's really paralyzed from the waist down if he even lived that. Oh, God.
You gods.
Oh, my God. Oh, you're awake.
Hey, mister, is your knee okay?
Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. Lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt.
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me, I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could.
But... what's that?
This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who have been very brave.
A detective's badge? Oh, is it the one that she has in the future? Thanks.
Okay, you know what to do, little detective.
Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body's already moving by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened.
Oh no! Hey, mister! I found this kitten. It was over there.
Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray.
It's kind of limp, Is it okay?
I don't know, I think it's unconscious. It's funny, it doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel!
The name Sissel echoes in my head. Oh God, we are the cat!
That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years, you're my one and only friend.
Oh no, that was him talking. Oh.
How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend?
Meow! Look at the kitty!
I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, as a little kitten that wandered into this park, I was weak and all alone in the world. Somebody please look at me. God, kitten, shoo, you might get hurt. Somebody please reach a hand out to me. I just only died at the time. Lost everything, my life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. Next thing I knew, my soul transferred to the black kitten. With no recollection of who I was, I lived as a cat with you for a while.
Oh no, he had a pet cat. He's evil, but he had a pet cat. Ugh, I hate it when they do this.
After a while, the man regained his memory. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat. Then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel."
Oh no, did he have a fiance or something? Oh. Oh.
The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost along with his life.
His fiance! Oh!
He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him.
That's why he had the cat in his suitcase! He was taking him with him to the new country! Ah! This is not fucking fair. I'm getting emotional, damn it! I don't know if you can even hear me now because I had to mute myself. Okay, yeah, you can hear me.
For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. First, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe.
And then we crawled out of the bag. How did we die? Wait, did he possess us? Oh.
I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away.
The Black Cat!
I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all.
So you borrowed the body of your old friend.
Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. See? Ah! But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible.
What was that?
Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead.
No, it was 10 years. He passed.
What?
Oh my god, it wasn't the time it wasn't the time passing. It was her first shot that missed. Lynn did kill us, but not in the way we thought she did.
I wasn't able to control her body completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought.
But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag.
Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. That's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks.
She didn't kill a human, but she still killed us.
I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It's because I thought that corpse was me. It's the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. 'Cause I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from living to the dead. But even so, there's some things you can do that I can't. You mean? I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Ah!
I have tissues, it's okay.
Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you.
In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering her fate. Or altering fate entirely, but... The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too.
Yeah, I believe you're right. So this was the last fate to be averted, huh?
So, Yomiel, looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure.
Yeah, and I'm glad too.
I think I kind of understand now. Is Ray the dead fiance then? I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years.
She understood. She shed tears for me. And that's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born.
Alright, we should get back to our new present.
I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again.
So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime.
That's the way this game of the dead works, huh?
No matter what the reason. There's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. Before that happens, I just want to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of a lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomiel? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiel.
Sissel? Are we ever gonna see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't.
Don't worry, Missile, but we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then.
Sissel, I'll never forget you!
I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy.
Well, it looks like you've come to live with me now, so let's be getting home, little black cat.
Oh, well. That sounds good, Detective Jowd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would cross again.
Wait. Yum is the name of the Hebrew angel.
Yeah, I figured it was something to do with death.
I've been a bit on the nose with the theming so far. Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Ray, there you are!
Before I cease to exist.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you've forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I am really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you.
But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory.
Yes, I know that. I know all about you.
Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you?
Fair enough, I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events.
Can't really find anything for Sissel. Might be a reference to something under a different spelling.
I don't think Sissel's a reference to anything, but like the reason why everything centers around the number 4 is because in Japanese culture 4 is associated with death. Like one of the ways you can say 4 is she, which is a homonym, I think is the term, for the actual word for death, which is she. It's just they sound the same, but they have 2 completely different kanjis. So that's why it's 4 minutes before your death. And also there's achievements for doing things 444 times, like ghosting or tricking, or in this case for missiles, swapping things is 44 times. This game has been revolving around the number 4 for most of it, honestly. I think that's also the number of times Lynn died,
4 times. So yeah, it's been very on the nose with the death references.
You changed the fates of many people tonight, the first of which was hers. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. A story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment.
No, Missile still dies.
They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left, and in the process...
They killed Camilla too?
2 little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred.
What? Look at that, the powers of the dead. But how?
Didn't really understand it himself, not yet anyway. With all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not?
Wait a minute.
That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects.
He had the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady.
Little fellow chased after the man, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red, in the deep, deep sea. And then... he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death.
What?
Damn, I can't believe Missile is so fucking strong. He was able to go back and do everything in his power to try and stop this from happening.
He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. He's Missile from the future!
So that was you, huh?
Oh, look at him!
That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years.
You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out.
Exactly, and then at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me.
But wait a second. You're able to manipulate that desk lamp.
Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects.
But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself?
Because I couldn't.
Huh?
From watching the man in red, I found that there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, for example.
What?
It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power, especially if you're trying to chase somebody.
But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me?
Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before on that night the first time around.
We met before?
From listening to the conversation of the 2 intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at the junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world past the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene.
Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. My first stand on end, I can tell you.
That was me. So I was shot on that night the first time around as well.
You lost your memory that time, too. You just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me.
I did what?
I just want to find my own lost memory.
I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
That's what you said. And then you disappeared, away over the telephone line.
I'm really sorry I didn't help you.
That's why I decided that this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage.
Mutual advantage?
The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomiel.
What?
I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. Then I gave you a time limit.
A time limit?
That's right, as you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over.
Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist?
Oh, that completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. Well, I just wanted you to use your time wisely.
Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way.
Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. He made his dog the most important character in the narrative! A madman! And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I.
Missile.
I believed in you. I always knew you could do it, and so you did. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Missile, so you waited and waited these 10 long years, all for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, huh?
Of course, because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel.
And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to a new present.
I'm so pleasantly surprised. I was literally just talking about Missile being stupid, and all he's there to do is swap things and be stupid, hee. And now he's the most important character in the fucking narrative!
Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here.
Oh! It's Lynn this time! Oh, please, please, please. Go do this the right way. Okay, it's going the right way. Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee, it worked. But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again.
That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right?
Oh, really? Thank you, Detective Jowd. Dad, you're home!
Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today.
Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too. Oh, this, yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though.
Ah, how long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn?
What's wrong with it? To me, this is a symbol of a real detective.
Been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day?
When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow.
Destiny, eh?
And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me.
Ah, that you will, that you will.
Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten.
That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel? It seems to me that I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. That's her mom!
Alright, everyone, let's start the celebration.
Okay, Mom. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. Nice, Mom. Stop it, Rike. She's taken. And so we meet again, Sissel.
From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into the world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected, somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now this is my new fate.
Yeah, I figured. Somebody had to get the shard, and it was us.
I guess I really am a cat. Sits me up just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while.
Ah, that was really good. Oh my god! Missiles Cabanella's now?
Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn!
Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort.
But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. Oh, so we live with Jowd and Missile lives with Lynn. Oh, that's so cute.
Very old cat, but we're forever young. We're never gonna die.
What a dork. There! How do you like that? Not bad, huh?
But definitely not good.
Maybe now I can be a great detective just like Inspector Cabanella.
What kind of example is Inspector providing for his men?
I want to see how Yomiel's doing. He's probably in jail, but jail is better than dead. Here's your food, gentlemen.
Memory, what are you doing here?
I heard you're going to be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today.
So you got a part-time job here again just so you could eavesdrop?
Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals. We stand. God forbid women do anything, right? Oh, no, I've never cooked this way before. So exotic, so exciting. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fenugreek. Curried chicken paradise.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
That's really necessary, this new curried chicken menu item. Oh, but a very best customer requested it. Now, good luck with the taste testing. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway? Jowd, obviously. Oh shit, never mind. He's not a criminal anymore! I forgot! He's just a foodie! Oh, that's such a good outcome for him. Okay, then how's the Rockstar doing is my next question. Oh no.
Are you sure we really need all those explosives?
Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. Follow the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said.
You guys are going to die.
Wait a minute. 20 kilograms? I thought it said 20 grams!
Why was there a bank vault there? What the hell? Okay, well, good to know they're dead. Beauty may be a bad bitch, but she is on the wrong side.
So this is where you work, huh, Papa?
That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories, the indiscretions of a minister, perhaps. Now, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel? Here's to the stodgy mind of my darling husband.
Did you smack his head with it? Oh well, I mean, like, she's a bad bitch herself. No wonder he loves them. Oh, they're still alive. Lame. This deal's going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grips are very good, my man.
You know I was about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir.
Good! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. Alright, so they're just doing their own thing. And the pigeons are dancing with them?
Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll.
He's still doing his research into it. Headbanging pigeons.
Stop the park from charging admission! Protect the hearts of those who live right here!
He was still wearing striped clothes like he's a prisoner, but maybe they just didn't want to make a new outfit for him. Because there's no way he could have leaked those secrets on television, and he was right in the middle of the park. So maybe they just thought the stripes looked good on him. They don't, but you know. Bailey!
Today's the day, you know, he's finally getting out.
You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that.
I'm not tired.
So let me show you! A new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations! We do this when we have a stomach ache. We call it Dance Away the Pain!
Oh, I'm really interested in that one. Think you show it to me, say, next week?
You got it!
Bailey is such a fun side character to voice. It's just like I can be as goofy as possible and it still fits. Oh my god, his legs still work! And he took a painting like Jowd did.
10 long years, Yamiel. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside.
There, did you paint Sissel? Did you paint Sissel?
Thank you, Sissel.
So he remembered everything, obviously.
He painted Sissel!
No. Look at them, they're so cute. Notice how the mother wasn't in that photo? It was Inspector Cabanela.
Fellas!
Alright, that's enough of that. I've been speaking on it non-stop. I'm just saying it's a little fruity, Rike. Oh, that's such a satisfying ending. I wonder if there are any more scenes or if I'm allowed to skip this. Like, can I speed? Is there like a fast forward? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, we'll just let this play. Probably time for my thoughts on the game. Yeah, good game. Real fucking good game. Like, from the very second I started playing this game again, I was immediately struck by just how cool and immersive it all is. And genuinely, it really is such a fantastic concept of just picking up with a mystery and you're dead and there's so many people that are dying and all these interwoven threads, and it's so cool. And because it starts with the supernatural aspect of you're a ghost, when it goes into the idea of meteorite radiation and people have different powers, blah, 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 like all of that just makes sense. There's never a point where it feels like you're taken out of the narrative because it seems a little too much. Which is sometimes an issue I have with like urban fantasy style stories. Is this urban fantasy? I guess it would be, because there's ghosts and magic powers and all that stuff. So yeah, it's an issue I have with urban fantasy stories sometimes, where they can go a little too hard on a concept and it becomes more magic than it does reality, or they introduce something like too late in the game and it feels like it doesn't match tonally with the rest of it. They did not have any of those issues here. The pacing was perfect. I loved the character writing. It was quirky, witty, fun, fast-paced. Like, nobody ever felt like they were wasting your time, even when they were being goofy. So that was fantastic. Game suggestion, Nova Hearts. Never streamed it, but you'd be curious about it at least. I'll definitely take a look at it after this. Thank you. Oh, this is so sweet. Oh, I want that. Okay, let's look through these extras. Challenges. These are some of the achievements. So there's a couple things that we have to go back and do. Like, for example, avert fate without deaths after the final fate change. Lead the way outside without failing. So this is the mystery secret in the room. This is the one where Lynn gets killed by the room trap. This one is the one where we're getting Jowd out of prison. Captive on the roof. Take aim and nail it on the second try. Is this the one where we're dropping the chandelier on her? I don't know. Extraordinary failure. Fail by keeping the ball away from Mino. Is there a different way you could knock off the ball so it didn't go towards Mino? Interesting. Fail by removing a large symbol. Complete shifting shape to get by. Complete all 5x5 ghost puzzles. I don't know what those are. That's the one thing I was... Oh, wait, they're at the bottom here now. Ghost puzzles. Lynn's apartment.
Ah, no! Sliding puzzles!
Huh? No, nanda, kore wa. I hear this music and I think there must be a time limit, but I don't think there's a time limit. I need to get the floor situated. If I can get all the floor pieces down here, then I can work about getting them in the right spots, and that's something. Okay. You're not a floor piece, are you? I think you're a ceiling piece. Wait, so then where's another floor piece? There should be like one more thing or missile. Oh, it's up here. Is there a corner piece somewhere? I'll figure that out when I get there. Oh god, more puzzles, guys. I never said I was good at them. So I need to now go about rearranging these. This is the right side of the room, right? No, I think there should be a corner piece, though. Okay, well, these two in the middle here are swapped. Okay. Yeah, I still need to get you over more. Like that? No, I don't think so. Yeah, this one somehow got all the way over when it shouldn't have been. Did I swap which one was which? I think I might have. Why did these puzzles suck? Okay, those two line up. Oh, is this in the wrong corner? Oh, it totally is. This goes all the way on the left side. Okay, I need to make sure these two guys stay together, essentially. Oh, okay. Two parts of the floor done. No, those don't match up. But wait, this might. Yes! Yes, that matches up. Okay, is there a tile anywhere that has like the rest of Missile? Missile's feet? Oh no, this is the missing one. This is the last one. Okay. So then that's why I couldn't find all the floor tiles. Alright, the next easiest thing might be trying to do the ceiling, or I should probably just build up this section here because it's so easy to put it together. Okay, I need both of these guys to come with me. Let's do that. That's about right. I just need to move him one down from here. And then I need to rotate where these two pieces are, so it'd be... There's gotta be a way I can do this. Hang on. I can't plan out the moves in my head, but I can fuck around with it enough for it, you know? Okay, okay, okay. So then we can pull this cart over here. Okay. And then we can construct the couch that way. The middle of the couch is there, the end of the couch is there. Okay. Let me just get these guys in. Shoop, shoop. Shoop, shoop. And then move you here, I think. Okay, eventually we need to get this piece out of the corner. We should probably do that sooner rather than later, actually. And then, fucking hell, how do I get it out of the corner? Let's just keep constructing everything else for now. I can't think of that. So we know she's supposed to, these two pieces should be swapped around. Okay. Okay, that's working. The window corners are all around here. There we go. I need to move this around for the sake of getting this lower, so it's fine, I guess. Okay, you go there. If I shuffle everything around, I can get these pieces to the top where they're supposed to be. This is real scuffed, but it's fine. There is no good way to commentate this, I apologize. It's just me going, huh? If I move this, if I do that? This is what the achievement hunting's gonna be, guys. I'm so sorry. Not the most amusing content, but fuck it, we ball. I think I need to start the rotation to get this guy out of here. Okay, so the ceiling piece is out. I need to figure out where to put it. Okay, that's not bad. This is the end of that piece. So that means you are the corner piece. And I need to get this piece here. If I rotate this that way, then I can pull things to shuffle it around here, like that. Like, my goal is to get you in this spot to the right. Move it back that way. Okay, that puts those pieces in their places. Oh, no, I just realized. Oh, this isn't the corner here. It's the corner. These two pieces go to the left of that. That's why I was fucking it up. Okay. Is there an easier way to rotate this around? Probably.
put you there. And we just need to keep rotating things around in different patterns. Oh, and I just need to fix these here. Fuck, they're rotated the wrong way. There is a solution, I think. Put you in... Did I just do the same procedures? I did. How do I get it? My issue is I need this to be here instead of here. So I think in reality I should be like fucking with this. Okay. Now we get most of these in their place. We need to get the floor back down. So what's the best way to do that? Moving it like this no matter how things get scrambled, I guess. Move you there. Now we need to move this window back up here. The window is almost in place. The couch is almost in place. I'm just not sure what the optimal moves are here. I guess I shouldn't really be worrying about optimal. But like finishing this build is an issue. These guys are almost in the right spot. Like, you guys need to be here, right? Yeah. but that still leaves the couch and the windows incomplete. Scoot you down. I need these two in the same rotation window so they can just slide into place. Like, this one has to move down first, this one has to move into this spot. Like, basically, this one needs to be in front of this one in the rotation window, so... like that. But now that leaves me with the issue of these are not in the right spot with that couch piece. So I need to align these two pieces. Oh my god, we are so close. There's just the one missing piece. Ah! I hate these types of puzzles. They're so frustrating. Okay, how do I move you up here? I need to make a loop here to get you moving. No, move those back. My first priority is just making the loop, I think. Okay. I don't think that's a good loop. I don't think that's a good loop. We'll try it. We'll try it. No, because it got desynced. Yeah, these pieces aren't in the order that I want them in anymore. still ending up with the same issue. Something is stuck in the floor when it shouldn't be. Our two pieces are getting closer together. It's just like the way that we're rotating them is fucked. Because I can build these two, and I can build these two, but they're not in the right spots. And I have such a hard time visualizing the moves needed to get them to moving where they need to be. Here. Like that, maybe? And then we do that. We can rotate this back out. And I've separated the pieces again. Maybe I should go back. I'm trying not to touch what's to the left of it, but that could be fucking with me here. And that, like, I'm not doing the rotations that I need. But I really don't want to break anything that I've already set up and be unable to fix it. I have to do 3 of these! Oh, why are sliding puzzles so difficult? Okay, that's almost right. I'm just 3 pieces off. I think this is the closest I've been. Okay. Oh my god, that was more difficult than it had to be, and I have to do 2 more of them! Oh, that's a cool illustration. No, I'm not replaying that. Get me out of here! First, before we do anything else, let's see, music memories? No. Illustrations? No, though we are going to be looking at that. Options! Display? No. Other? No. Where is extras? There was a thing we could do somewhere where we could decorate the sides with different things that we've been collecting over the course of the game. Oh, look at all this concept art! Oh shit, that's good. Oh no, there's art locked behind doing the 3x3s and the 4x4s. Good thing the achievement is only for the 5x5s, huh? Alright, back to the puzzles. Back to hell. Okay. At least we have Bailey dancing this whole time. We can listen to the soothing tones of whatever the hell this type of music is. Where is the floor? There is the floor. Okay. Let's do the same strategy of trying to get all of our floor pieces down there. You are a floor piece, you're a floor piece. Okay.
Okay. Progress. Progress. Just getting them to the floor is what we're looking for. It doesn't matter if they're in the wrong order. That can be fixed. Okay. These are lined up, but this is not. These two are supposed to be swapped. Okay, that can be fixed. Corner achieved. And then we actually can rotate this way. Actually, I think we want it. This rotation's a little fucked. Okay. Okay, that's that corner good. Basically the floor is good. Now we can build from here based on Bailey's movements. So you guys all need to go up there. And I need to pull these pieces from down here. Do we ever get a name for the guard that's with Bailey? He kind of strikes me as a Derek. I don't know why. Okay, we've got most of the pieces down here, but we still need his body that's stuck in the corner here. Okay, these two are definitely supposed to be diagonal like that. Which means this arm is supposed to go this way, I think. And this goes to the right. Okay. And then I need to move the other guard over here, because that's where he's supposed to be sitting. Good, good. Oh, but he's actually supposed to be to the left some. I'm so glad we're going out to eat later. My brain hurts already. Puzzles are brain hurty juice. Alright, you're going there, like I thought. No, you don't go there, so... Where does this tree go? It's never covered by the dancing, so it must be on this guard's side to the right. So I have it roughly in the right spot. It's just Bailey keeps getting swamped around. Ugh. Okay, that's the right spot for these two things. We need to get this TV screen out of there fast. Oh man, how did his hand get all the way up there? Fuck. Oh, I didn't realize that was the bottom of the desk. Shit. Okay, well, we can deposit these screens up here at least for now. Okay, that's all correct. There's still this piece in the bottom corner, but fuck it. We're not worrying about that for now. Oh, and this is the top of that plant, so that plant goes here, I think. Okay, this is looking good. No, it's a little low. Oh, because his face is here, so this, I think, is supposed to go here, next to the plant. Okay, so we need to get his face out of that corner. No, this is not the right way I want to go. Yes. No. We need to do something to get this plant in the right spot. Okay, okay. These ceiling pieces need to be figured out too. Like, these definitely all connect in different places. Okay, okay. Ceiling, 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 ceiling. So the TV screens go here. Oh, and this is also a ceiling, I think.
I need to get it out of the corner eventually.
Oh, wait! Hang on. I'm watching Bailey dance.
Oh, I've got the tree on the wrong side of the room! The tree goes on the left side. Okay, that explains it. Like that. Of course, it makes sense. Bailey would care about taking care of your office trees. The other guy would not. And if I put that here, rotate that here, do. No, I had the moon over. Okay. Well, in the meantime, I do need to get Bailey's body out of this corner, so it's not the end of the world. Oh my god, there's literally the fucking pot right there. Man, I'm blind. That's where he's supposed to go. Okay. Okay, okay. And then this comes out of here. Because what goes in its place is that body piece up there. But fuck around here a little bit. Potentially. These two cabinet pieces need to have their positions swapped. Like that. So I think I need to do another round of rotations here. Yes. Do I get this piece out of the corner now? I think I do. I think I do.
So his head goes there, which means this corner goes here, that corner goes there, essentially. Like the headpiece. Headpiece does go there. The body piece needs to get back up there. Bailey is now stuck in the corner. But it's fine. Let's maybe get these ceiling pieces sorted while we're here, honestly. Those two definitely go together. But in the opposite direction, I think. Need... Yeah, like that. And then they should be on the right side because these other ceiling pieces are probably on the left based on where that cable is coming from. Probably. Yes, I know Bailey's body got separated from the rest of him. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I think I need to rotate these two. Yeah, like that. And then this piece goes here. So these two move over here. I think actually I need to do this. And then we just need to fuck with these rotations over here somehow. Get them where I want them. Oh no, I fucked it up again. Because that's where that goes, that's where that goes. These two are swapped. Oh no, when did I get confused? Well, it's almost there for the top. I just need to get these two in the corner sorted. Which I can probably do by pulling Bailey down. Okay, because that's where he's supposed to be. And that screen over there is probably incomplete. I think that's incorrect, actually. Well, maybe not. Considering it does seem to match that chalkboard there. And this TV screen is completed by itself. So that might actually be the right position. Okay. Bailey... His head needs to go further, right there. And then these need to be rotated there. Like that. And then we just need to figure out the rest of the top middle here. Use is the arm on the right here. These two pieces need to be swapped. So, how do I get them swapped like that? Because there's a handpiece up here too now. Fuck, at some point I fucked up the ceiling. I didn't even realize I was doing that. Uh-oh. Oh no!
I think I have to redo that loop entirely. Oh.
Yeah, because if I do it like that... Okay, ceiling's fixed again.
No, it's not. Oh, I just realized this piece on the left. I mean, this piece here should actually be on the left. And that's why the core doesn't get finished. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I didn't notice that until now. Okay, okay.
Alright, well, fuck it. We're all just gonna fuck it up a little bit.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Ah, these two are not in the right rotation. So instead, I gotta do something like this. What's supposed to?
Something like that. Yes. And then as... in order to get you into the top... Oh, shit, I left it behind. I had the wrong piece I was moving.
The rotations are off, so I think I need to do something here. Nope. One more rotation, I think.
Yes. Okay, now the ceiling is done. Now the ceiling is done properly. Which means now we can focus on getting Bailey put together.
We need this computer piece back here. That's the wrong rotation for them. No, not that way, like that. Almost. They're offset too much, so I need to go around the loop again, I think. No, I think I offset it again. Wait. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. I was right.
And then you are the right side corner of this window here. So you need to be moved back over.
Okay, nice. That worked out.
Oh, but the loop here is not good for these two pieces. Because, yeah, now that I need to shift them over some. Like that. Put him up there. Kind of. But the window's all scrambled. And then eventually I need to leave it so that way there's a space here somewhere. Here? Yeah, my empty space needs to be here so I can move this space into here. And that'll be the end of the puzzle. So I need to finish my rotation for these pieces with the empty space here, meaning that he has to be moved into place by going from here.
like that.
Oh, we are so close. We are so close.
This cabinet space needs to go over, I think. Or actually, no, I think it's in the right spot based on the plant. How do I build Bailey? Computer needs to go up. Computer, TV screen. Okay. It's a little bit more that's complete. We need to go over to the side there. No, the cabinet is still missing. The rotation's off, so put you here. And I think that fixes it. Somewhat. These two pieces need to be swapped. So that means I need to get you in the loop somehow. Like that. Okay, but now again we run the issue. I fucked up my... By getting those two pieces in the right space, I fucked up the loop for these two pieces that were next to each other previously. So in that case... I'm gonna get this guy over to where this guy was. No, you don't go in that direction. You need to get rotated back around, I think. Well, that's his head. Okay. Now that loop is fucked. Ah! I'm losing track of where I am. Yeah, this is 2 spaces over where it should be. I'm just shifting these around to the opposite where there should be and trying to oh no, why am I joking now of all times? That's somewhat right. But I lost that window piece in the process. Something like that, because then I can fuck around here. And undo that. But then Bailey's still stuck in the corner! Okay, open you up. Get Bailey out of there. Nope, he's back in the corner. Just a different part of him. Oh, I feel like I was so close and now I think I lost it. I don't know if my concentration broke or what. These two pieces need to be swapped. No, 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 no. Wrong way. Maybe we should focus on building the cabinet? Because now I'm at the same issue where, like, this point here and this point here, they are what I need to be swapped. And then I can build Bailey essentially no problem. A little bit of trial and error. Not Bailey. I'm going to call him Derek. I don't remember what his actual name is. I'm going to call him Derek. If I can build Bailey, then I can build Derek. But I need to figure out the moves to get this piece over to the left here so that way this space is open. Let me try and visualize it. Pull a circle. Oh, it's so hard for me to do. It's just my weakness. I can't visualize movements in 3D spaces. Or 2D spaces, honestly. It's a 2D space. I just can't do it. This is why I'm bad with puzzles. Okay. And I need to get Bailey body here now. Bailey body needs to rotate around. Okay, okay. We're in a slightly similar position as before, but now it's up one? Does that help anything? I don't think it does. No, that breaks Derek. But maybe I want to break Derek at this point. Because I need to get Bailey out of there. He's basically put together like this. It just, they need to be all shifted over to the left some. I hope you guys like the panic dance, because it's all you're going to be seeing for a long time now. Oh, why was Camilla easier than this? Is it the movement? Is it that it keeps fucking with my brain? No, you shouldn't be in that spot yet. Cause I need to get this one over to the left. Well, now it's left. But Bailey is not constructed. Again.
He is so close! Now they're all next to each other, the ones that need to be swapped. I think that's progress.
That window needs to be in the corner, like this one here. You need to be over to the left, and you need to be over to the left.
So essentially... Is that just one big loop? No, because then they're in the wrong spots of the loop. But by cycling through these, in theory, I should be able to get them where I want them, actually. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a way I can manipulate them. Bailey's in the corner. Wait! Oh, okay, I did it! I don't know how I did it, but I did it.
Ooh, that's a classy little illustration.
Oh my god, we're checking that out at the end of this stream. No, I'm not replaying this. Get me out of here. Okay. Oh, this whole thing is moving. Why the fuck are they doing this to me? Hi, Rudy. Welcome in. We are achievement hunting for Ghost Trick, and one of the achievements is to solve by 5x5 moving puzzles. I fucking hate this. Came to witness the glorious moments of our favorite Missile. You missed it! You missed it, Rudy! Missile was the most important character in this whole game. It was revealed at the very end. The person who like woke us up in the beginning and told us to go chase after Lynn. It was Missile. 10 years older. Because in the first time this went through, the first history of this, Missile was killed when they went to go grab the gun from Lynn's apartment. And Camilla was killed at the same time. So Missile, the first time around, tried to do everything on his own, but he couldn't have any help. So, he went back to the past, waited 10 years, and was able to ask us to help this time around. And the now in the present Missile worked with us the whole time. So, Missile was the most important character in the game because he was the one who set us on this journey to find Lynn in the first place. But hey, it's fine. We know it. Now that you know that Missile is the strongest character in Shutakami's universe. I think it's so fucking funny that he keeps writing in ways to make his dog important. It's the best. Okay. Let's start by getting the floor to the floor. Like we always do. I need to get you to the floor. Okay. They're not lined up, but they're at least the floor. I need to focus on just one of these. Sissel feet, cop feet, orange feet, bike. So now, what counts as the end of the line for that? Not, like that? No, I don't think those are the same bike wheels, even though they look very similar. No, again. No, again. I need something that's at the front wheels at the same time this is at the back wheels. Oh, but that's so hard to see. Honey.
You're quite late, but congratulations on beating the game. Thank you! I appreciate it.
Like that? No.
What was the next game that I had in mind? Oh, there are a couple different things that could be an option. People were recommending to me Diver Dave, and I did make sure to get that as part of the Steam sale that's going on a little while back.
Oh my god, why is this so impossible for me? Why did they have to make it moving?
And then I was also considering getting Princess Maker 2. What game again? Oh, Diver Dave. It's that one that really blew up towards the end of last year. About being like a guy diving for fish and running a sushi restaurant, that sort of thing. You probably heard of it. It was one of the ones that were considered for indie game nomination stuff at the Game Awards, and it wasn't an indie game, so people got pissed. Wait, do these... I think these two pieces go together. Yeah, you do. You got 2 copies of gift to random Steam friends. Yeah. Diving isn't my thing either, but like the restaurant sim aspect seems quite appealing. No. Yes? No. These two pieces I know for a fact go with each other. But which part of the screen are they? Are they the front or the back? Okay, if they're not fitting together like this, these two pieces go with each other. So it must be that I have to swap these two pairs. So this is the front and this is the back. Fucking hell, help me. Like that. And we're just gonna fuck around. No, almost.
Oh, we have solid ground! We have solid ground.
Okay, here, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink comes out this upcoming Thursday. People have been talking a lot about it. Apparently the demo for it was really good, right? I haven't seen much about it myself, though, because I missed it when a friend of mine was streaming him playing through the demo. And I just haven't, like, looked into it. And people were saying that the demo was really fucking good. Is that the fighting game? I thought the fighting game already came out, so it must be something else. Okay, what is in this corner here? It's people's hair? It's people's hair. So you go all the way up to this corner. Ah, great. It's an action JRPG. Oh, I do love me some JRPGs. They're one of my biggest weaknesses. Maybe I can just start by getting all these, like, people portions out of the corners. There's still a whole row at the bottom there, huh? As a thing, because I just, you know, I like farming sims, I've started replaying the farming game Harvest Moon Tree of Tranquility. That released in like 2008, and it's like, holy shit, 2008, really? You are people's hair, so I need you to get up. And you also are people's hair, so I need you to get up. You also people's hair. You are people's bodies. You need to get down. Get down, Mr. President. No, you are people's hair up there. Uh-oh. Where's my empty space? You are empty space. You are empty space. You are hair. No, you are also hair. Fuck. Okay, okay, okay. So I just need to get you up there somehow.
Okay, we can figure out the cityscape at some point. We have all of the body and hair pieces in the middle. So now we just have to put them together, right? Nothing wrong here, right? These two pieces are in the right spots, blessedly. I need the ones that have teal. This and this.
Yeah, I do love chill sim games.
Did I fuck up what I was going for?
Slow Living with Princess. Isn't that an anime? Oh! Oh! We got something. There's also a game made out of it. Oh, is it a good game? I feel like a lot of the time, like game adaptations of anime tend to be just, you know, cheap cash-in projects. Blues go there. We need to rotate the teals around. Oh, that's so close. Wait, wait. Okay, we figured out these bottom two rows. Didn't get caught from a mean blood by sharing a link. I might have turned that off because it was giving people issues previously. So hopefully I'll be able to check that out after this. Slow Living with Princess, thank you. Find me a suggestion, Immortal Life. What's that one, Rike? I haven't heard of that one. Oh, I know one of my friends was talking about Coral Island recently, but I heard that it came out of early access without all the stuff that they promised, which is weird. So I've been holding off on buying it, but they've been obsessed with Coral Island. So that's always been something that's been like on my brain, you know? Especially because the character art in that game is super cute. Do we try constructing the body pieces now? Or I guess the heads. I think most of these are almost in the right spot. Oh, not most of them. They're kind of struggling. Because this is right here in this column. But somehow I got these guys where they shouldn't be. But I can't really fix them now, not without fucking up my everything, so... Who has Inspector Cabanela when he's in front here? Oh, this first column is actually correct. So I just need one of his hair pieces when he's in front. Is it this one? Yes. I think it is this one. I lost track of which one it is. Ha 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 ha. Okay, now that's right, but his body pieces got all fucked. Oh my god, why is this so miserable? That's body pieces there, they shouldn't be up. He needs to be in front, I think. Did I fuck it up? I fucked it up! No! I was moving the wrong piece over! Wait, I think these line up now. Where do you go? Chicken head. His hair. I don't know. Why did they make this so difficult? Oh, I hate this. So... No, I got further away. Chinese mythical farm game plays a martial art cultivator. Oh, I think I already read that. But that does sound interesting. Is the martial arts part of it, like, actually relevant? Like, do you have to fight monsters or bandits or whatever? Or is it just extra flavor? Nanda, what is all this? Oh, I'm getting so lost. No, this needs to go forward.
Ah, okay. I've got his head mostly completed here in the front.
So then... No?
Yes. I need to get these two pieces out of this corner, so... Because if I... Sissel... Woman... It's the police officer and then Sissel at the end.
Put you back together.
Oh, and that is the right spot for... No, I don't think it is the right spot for people's hair. It is! It is the right spot for somebody's hair!
So...
No, that's not right. No, that's not right. No, no. I'm straying further from the truth. That's something. Sissel. This needs to go here. Okay. And, police. Where's the police guy? There. And here? Like that? Yeah. So then the other one must go here. We're getting there. We've got half of it solved, kind of. I just need to focus on getting this over to the right spot. I don't care how it fucks with it. I mean, I do care, but like, you know what I mean. Okay, that's 2 rows solved. 3, technically, if we count this final one. Okay, so now I can start rotating around the hair pieces and the sky pieces. That's a hair piece. Oh, those chicken bones are in the right spot already, I think. Yes, these 2 in the middle are in the right spot for Chicken Bone Woman. I think I need to rotate these. No, fuck. Okay, that hair spot was in the right spot. Where is Chicken Bone Lady? There. Okay, and then her next one is there. Why the fuck is this so mean? That's where that goes. So then, 8. Yes. Her chicken bone's in the right, wrong spot. Oh, I got them just slightly off. Eh? Oh, her body is swapped. No, I'm 2 pieces off, I think. No, I can do this. I can do this. Put it back to normal. How do I rotate these 2 pieces? Because this one needs to go here. And this one needs to go here. So if I move this one in the loop up here, and that goes in that spot. And then this one gets fucked. So I need to fuck with the rotation in general in this area. Okay. How's that look? Almost to the right spot, I think. Kind of. Not quite. Because this is down here and it's the rotation is still fucked. Where is it? No, wait. This hairpiece needs to move. No, are they right next to each other again? Fuck.
Okay. They are right next to each other again, and then they shouldn't be. At least not in that rotation loop. How do I move you? Because you need to go here. But simply doing this still gets other things out, so I need to fuck with the loop. I think that body piece needs to move to the right. No. Like, put you down. Like that. Damn it. I did it again. Oh, it's so hard to figure out the loop when I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looping. The hair is up now? Hello, Ghost Tricker. Hello, M. How you doing today? I'm trying to achievement hunt the puzzle and it's going fucking horrendously. Because now, I'm still not getting my pieces where they're supposed to be. Like, now the hair has been fixed. But that means that these bodies got shifted around. I'm achievement hunting, and this achievement sucks. I have to do all these 5x5 puzzles. And this one has been moving the entire time. You're here. I need these two to swap spaces. You need to go here. You're a ceiling piece. You're not the right one. You are the correct hair pieces now. But you're a ceiling piece. No, those don't link up, so... The hair pieces are still right. If they're here, but that I can't have that move in the corner. It is awful! It's so awful! I'm stressing myself out trying to do this for the achievement. No, they're back in the same position they were before. Is that the ceiling complete? No, it's not. Now the ceiling's complete. This might be it. This might be it. No! They're swamped again. I know a chocolate chip cookie at McDonald's is $1.89. I did not, but we're supposed to be boycotting McDonald's anyway. Besides, McDonald's chocolate chip cookies can't be good.
Isn't McDonald's still part of the Palestine boycott? Like, the boycott ends tomorrow, as far as I'm aware. And even then, we should still be boycotting them in general. Because they still feed IDF soldiers. That's my understanding of it, at least. Please, I keep ending up with the same 2 tokens side by side. And now that hairpiece was right, but the ceiling spot was not where it should be. Oh, this is fucking hell on earth! That's a hairpiece, isn't it? Yeah, I could tell. What if I fuck with this rotation at all? No, because now those bodies are wrong spots, aren't they? Wait. Oh my god, I did it again. Are you on break at work, Em, or are you at home again? Did you get 2 days off? Chicken. Why is my brain not computing the solution? We're on break. Ah. Thank you for joining me on your break then, like always. I appreciate it. Sorry that you have to watch this mess. I am so close though. I don't want to give up on it now. I could use the hint button, but like I'm so close! Don't die. I'm gonna try not to die. Oh my god, I have my hair pieces right, but the ceiling tiles aren't right! I'm pretty sure these first 3 are right, right? Like, it seems like it's a continuous moving object, right? Oh, I can't tell. I can't tell, I really can't. Part of me thinks it's not right. I might as well. Hint? Oh my god. That's what it does, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see. Okay. That really helps. I was making this artificially more difficult because I thought it'd be like a move suggestion. It's like, no! I need to solve the puzzle myself. But nah, if it's just telling me which is fucking what, that's so much easier. I need you rotated over to the side, so away you go. Rotate 5. I need 6 back over there. How do I get 1 and 2 up into that corner? I guess by doing something like this. And then... I need to pull... Gotta run already. Go look at the achievement hunts. Thank you! I might honestly be done with it after this. I'm losing my fucking mind! Thank you, enjoy the rest of your shift. I hope it's not too difficult. I need 1, 2, and 6 in the same rotation, I think it is. This 8 here is fucking it up bad. Okay. I need to swap 7 and 8. 9 is where it should be. 4 and 5 need to be swapped. Swap you here. And I need to get 7 into that loop somehow. Oh, I need to swap around 5 and 9. No, I fucked it up. Maybe not. 1, 2, 3, and 6 are fine. I need 4, 7, and 8 to move. 8 needs to go here. One, two, three, 4. Oh my god, it's everybody else. Shifting shape to get by. Complete all 5x5 ghost puzzles. Let's go look at our hard-earned illustration, starting from the beginning, honestly. A lot of the character art, the environment art. Hi, old missile. Good Lynn art. Oh, they also included the cutscenes. Nice. Where did that take us out of? There it is. Okay. This is the special prison execution chamber in the morgue. The open cells. The Justice Minister's office. The abandoned house where Jowd used to live. Little Camilla. The park van. The outside of the prison. The part of the park where we have to stop Camilla from getting killed. The exploded basement. Sissel slash Yomiel. Ah, yes, the submarine cinematic where it's revealed that they were in a submarine this whole time. And we've got... Yes, the broken engine room, I guess this would be? Him getting out. This poor guy is crammed in there. At least they got to live. And then we have, oh, from when he was just about to take off. The scrap Yomiel, very nice. This is when Missile and Sissel swapped over. Oh! Look at that! It's Camilla's mother and her. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my god. Is this Yomiel concept art? He looks so much better now than with the fucking goatee. Oh. Get it away from him. Are these alternate Lins? Oh my god. I hate this one. I actually hate it. This one's kind of cool. This has got a, like, a Sherlock Holmes vibe. It's very cute. More alternates. I don't like this face. I'm glad they didn't go with it. But I do like the idea of giving her a green jacket, coat, trench coat, like Jowd had. That's cute. I also like these sunglasses. Very cute. Oh, different looks for what's his... I don't even know if we learned his name. The guy who was in charge of the blue people. This must be his big robot. Camilla Concepts. This one makes her look like she's intended to be a high school or something, so I'm glad I didn't go with it, but it's a cute look. I do like these little braid things. They're very unique. I refuse to believe that this is a Missile concept. Maybe it's meant to be like a Sissel concept, like maybe he was a dog originally. This must be the little lady's mother. Yeah, there she would be. They would have given her green hair. Interesting. I'm glad they made her a little bit rounder. I feel like it made her really stand out. So they took this concept and took the pink hair and the rounder body, and that was really good. Now these all make her seem older than she actually is, that little daughter, so I'm glad I didn't go with it. The Justice Minister? He used to be so much younger. Okay. The random police people. Are these the initial drafts for Jowd and Cabanela? Oh my god. They're so ugly. I'm glad they decided on the current versions. Is this the Park Hobo guy? I think it is. I like the current version more. It's more personality. None of these have the pigeon for the pigeon man. They're all worse. This is the girl who was undercover at the restaurant. So much more personality now. I'm glad they didn't go with these. What's with the fish lips? He looks like a fish. Was it going to be a fish restaurant originally? Ooh. Oh, this is the concept for Jowd when he was a prisoner. Oh, and then the storyboarding. Very nice. I'm not even gonna try and read all of this because there's a lot. These drawings are so cute though. nice. It looks like from the beginning, once they settled on the design, they wanted him to be a smooth operator, just like from the way he's casually doing everything. Miso. God, I'm still not over the fact that Yomiya was gonna bring Sissel with him to the new country. The poor thing. Being stuck between a dead and alive state for 10 years. Having nobody but a cat for company. And then losing that cat the same night you were gonna finally get out and start a new life. Ugh. I can't imagine it. Man, there's a lot of this, like... They have so much of the storyboards here. I'm actually kind of surprised they were it looks like these are all hand-drawn physical storyboards. Like, I don't imagine they were digitally drawn. It looks like these were scanned. Wait, 100万ボルト. That's Thunderbolt. Why is Missile using Thunderbolt? Oh. なんでたら死んでの? Why did you die, maybe? So I can use Thunderbolt? A Thunderbolt? Okay, alright. That's just a lame joke. Counting dogs, counting missiles. The cutest thing. A Yomiel tree. This we got from doing the first 5x5. This I think was also from the first 5x5, the cute missiles. This was the next 5x5. Ah! It's Bailey and the evil villains doing the panic dance. And then we've got... Oh, Yomiel's included with the main cast. That's cute. Or maybe it's meant to be Sissel? Because I don't see the cat anywhere. But whatever, it's everybody else doing the panic dance. And everybody wearing sunglasses. Cute. We love to see it. Okay. Memories. And then we have all of the different things that we've referred to people as well. I see. It's a good thing we didn't keep checking these constantly because my god, some of these have 14 to 15 updates. Most of them don't have many though. Beloved mother. Camilla's mother and Joud's wife. 5 years ago she was shot and killed when the contraption Camilla made for her birthday made an impossible move. Detective Joud was arrested for a murder. There's a good possibility the manipulator had a hand in her death. I don't know if we ever got her name. It's a bit of a shame. No, we did. Alma. Alma, that's her name. Alright, there we go. The other me. The man I was pursuing, who I was convinced was me, his real name is Yomiel. While alive, he was a top systems engineer, was arrested under suspicion of being a spy. He died 10 years ago in the park. He's now trying to gain a new life for himself. Okay, what are some other achievements I can try to hunt in the remaining like 20 minutes we have left? there are some where we just have to fail that we didn't actually end up getting. Okay, that should be simple enough. Back, chapter select. Firstly, it's 14. I rewound this so many times that we didn't actually see anybody die. We can just fast forward through all of this. Shoot, doop. We need to wait for him. Keeping by fail by keeping the ball away from Mino. Yeah, we didn't ever let her or him actually die for that matter. There we go. June. There we are. Mans is dead. And now we can investigate. There we go. Now we get to see all this, unfortunately. Blah, blah, blah. We don't care about this first part. We just care about the part where you're running to Camilla. Yep. I think, in theory, we just need to let him run and let her die, and maybe that'll trigger it. Either that, or maybe we have to go through this process of solving the puzzle without swapping it. But let's try just letting it run first, and we can see if we can get that achievement. Good job pushing him away. Powerful young girl. Let's go, Missile. Okay. Now. Hi. Hi, Missile. Every time I see him throw himself at the door, it's just so stupid and silly. I only at the end did I realize he was trying to go for the doorknob. I thought he was just genuinely trying to break the door down by body slamming it. It's just so good. And there we go. Mwah, mwah. Another dead puppy. No, Missile, yup, Rudy. Stream reported from Missile abuse. No, I wasn't the one who did it! Blame him! He was the one who ran him over! Oh yeah, I got your joking. Thank you, Rudy. And like, he dies in the epilogue anyway. He lights way too much dynamite and fucking explodes. So he gets what he deserves. Phew. Okay. Now we've got missile. We just sit here and wait, I guess. No ghosting, no tricking. Let's see if we get this achievement. Alright, well, we just let this play out for now. Time will pass. There he is. We don't need to worry about any of this dialogue. We can just let him swing and spin like he always does. Okay. Just let it happen. Come on. I wish we could speed up time in this section where we're trying to get people to die or live and stuff if we just want to wait for an event to happen. There we go. He still dies. There's nothing we can do. This'll help! There's nothing I can reach the swap Mino with!
We're too late. Darn. Guess we'll have to start over again. If I can, I'd like to take advantage of that guy's strange way of traversing the park.
But he runs through so quickly! I am very quick indeed! Do you think you can stop me?
I have to think of a way to stop him from running. Guess I better rewind the clock again and see if I can pick up any other clues.
So, it didn't count for the achievement, but I don't know if it counts at the end of it. Let me take a look at the description. Oop, okay, firstly. There we go. Now. Fail by keeping the ball away from Mino. Surely it would have triggered then if it was going to trigger at all, right? Maybe this is more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Let's try it. I think my next method to try and get this is by doing this the way you're intended to solve it and then purposefully not saving him. Come on. Let me go. Okay, you're in the seesaw. Missile, you get over here. No, that's talking, that's why. Okay, we need these two swapped, I think, and then... Oh, no, I remember what it was. Get back in here and swap these two. Swap to you. Now, back to you. Nope. In here, over there, swap these two. Okay. Now we go back to Missile Sissel to be safe. We wait for him to show up. Thank you. We don't need to listen to the thoughts. We just need him to start spinning. Thank you very much. Wait, before I forget. Spin faster! Okay, so it doesn't count as a fate aversion, so we're not going to be locking anything in here yet, but it's fine. Close you. Now open you. The baseball just goes flying past. The basketball is the one that actually lands in the umbrella. The tire, I think, just goes flying. So let's just leave it like this. He's gonna jump any second now. Okay, missile. Swappy, swappy. We move the ball. We technically don't even have to be positioned, but it's fine. We're doing it anyway. Yeah, I can't think of a way to potentially get this to the ball to roll away, because there's no way I could have reached the lid in time to spin it away, I think. Yeah, I wouldn't even have been able to get back there. So let's see if this triggers the achievement now. Fail by keeping the ball away from Mino. Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go. Like, is there anything else we could swap this with? Can I just swap these two back? Okay, no, that doesn't really matter. Alright. Well, just let him die. Like, what if I just swap these two back? No, I can't reach. No, that just solved it. Okay. So once they give you the rugby ball, you're forced to make it right, right? Or was there a cancel there I didn't see? Return to title. There's another one that is should be easy to do. We can go back to the final chapter. There is an achievement for failing to save them. So I think the easiest way is to just move Mino to the other direction. She's a little kid playing in the park. Steaming some yums, or I guess baking some yums, but you know. Dead. She's so cute as a kid. I love the little, like, button up on her coat. She can save so many murders and kills. It really does. It's because we're trying to stop them. In this case, actually, no, we're trying to let it happen. But, you know, we're trying to stop it. All right, Lynn. Finish up with your yam. Hi, me. Oh, Missile, you need to get out of there. You can go here for now. Break her ears. Good. Fate change here. Look, it's for the sake of getting the sweet potato in the right spot. It's a necessary evil. Back into the potato. And then back in here, missile in here. Look at that sweet potato. Yes, being deaf is better than being dead. Technically, yeah. And you know, in the future, her hearing was just fine. Trick. Swap. And then you. Swap. Alright, let's let it play out. Lamppost is bending, but it hasn't broken yet. Is wonder hasn't snapped. Might just hold up for a little while longer. She'll fall first, then Mino with the meteorite. Yeah, we could have tried to get to it, but no longer. Yeah, we're gonna die, I know. Oh, I might try doing one thing. Okay, yeah, I can't reach it to swap it with a potato or anything. It's falling. Bam. Flies past to the thing. Bam, he's dead.
Thought we could move those two from that spot. Which means we have to do something with the Temsic fragment instead.
Not to be with our powers.
Think you're right, Missile. This is gonna be the grand finale.
That didn't do anything either. No, I should ghost and check it out again. Fail by keeping the ball away from Mino. And then also fail by removing a large symbol? What do you mean removing? Can I get Mino to be shot by the meteorite if I place it where the yam fell? Okay, hang on. Let's try that. Please don't do that. Just thought maybe it would wake her up. If it did wake her up, what would that do at the moment? You're the one who needs to wake up, Sissel!
This little doggy says some pretty smart things sometimes.
Cute. Alright. Rock the basket. Jump in here. Come on. Go. Oh! Shit! I missed it! Okay. Alright. After fate change. Oops. Okay. In you go. Come on, it's right there. Thank you. Okay, Missile, you get in here. can't reach these, but I can swap that. That would just put it back where it's supposed to be. That puts it off to the side. What if I just let that happen now?
Well, that was quite a sight to see.
Looks like this park just got a new feature.
But neither one of them even glanced this way!
Guess it's not surprising, even seeing as even a meteorite didn't distract them.
It was a desperate situation. Kill or be killed.
And Yomiel is killed right after this by the meteorite. Well, now that the park is a new feature, can we use it to our advantage in any way?
Aha! First appearance of life. Final chapter failed by removing a large symbol. And now Missile can't reach. I can't do anything here.
It's no use, can't get any water to come out.
Well, we can see why not.
Yeah, the overwhelming presence of Mino there. Well, we can use it to our advantage somehow.
Okay, well that got us the achievement, no problem. So... let's go back. We'll give it one more shot at chapter 14. My next theory is to fuck up the balls in the umbrella somehow. But I don't know how to do that. Fail by keeping the ball away from Mino. Not doing anything didn't trigger it. Oh, good night, Rudy. Thanks for sticking around so long. Hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping in while you had the chance. A game pick for next time. Hope it'll be fun. I hope it'll be fun too. I'll have to take a look through my library and figure it out. Good night. Alright, there he is. Dead man. Okay. And now we're gonna pick up Missile, and then we can try and figure out this achievement. There are a couple other ones for doing things perfectly, which could actually be faster than trying to figure out how to fail. But it's fine. Those can always be saved for if we ever need to fill space for other things. As good as this game is, I'm okay with not having like a perfect 100%. Man, can you hurry it up, my guy? Oh, I gotta go through the text. And she's dead, except not really. Hi, Missile. I really don't understand what Mino is even supposed to be. Because it's definitely got eyes, but I don't know if it's like a bird beak in the middle there or a mustache where those two leaf things are. And it's clearly got like other eyes that seem to be on it, but they look like they're reflections rather than properly painted eyes. I don't know, man. Alright, time Missile. Gotta see all this again. Goodbye, Missile. We love you dearly. Gone but not forgotten. It's really interesting how Missile and Sissel both had the ability to rewind. I wonder if it has something to do with them being animals, or if it is just like the individual differences thing that they explained earlier. Because Yomiel was a person and he could not go back. He could do practically everything but go back, honestly. Put you. There's the ball over there. We have to fail by keeping it away from Mino. Last time around, it was by swapping it into a position where we couldn't move it from anything else. But it was a specific move that triggered that, not the first one that we tried. But I don't think there's any other way to actually like adjust the rugby ball, I think. Okay. We can try fucking up which ball goes there. So I guess let's try it. Alright, go through this dialogue again. Alright, missile time. Ah, stop it. No, I don't want to talk. Actually, swap these. Let's try what happens if we do the tire getting thrown up. Because it does get thrown up. Alright, let's find out. Spin faster, thank you. Shoop. And it's open. Let's see what happens. Because it's probably gonna knock up the umbrella. No, not even close. Yeah, I know. Looks like me now. Well, let's let this play out and see what it does. Well, honestly, at this point, it might just be worth throwing in the towel, because we are already over time. Death for the man. I don't even remember what your name is. These two. Nope. These two. Nope. Smack. Yeah, I didn't give it either. We'll give it one more shot. There's not too much to have to get through because it's a pretty fast-paced one. I can't believe it would have been easier to achievement hunt the ones that were perfect as opposed to this, huh? It's fine. Well, okay, guiding Jowd through the prison in the dark absolutely would not have been easier than this. I can guarantee you that. Missile, 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 missile. We've swapped these two. Swap these two. Swap these two. Give it a shot. Well, actually, you know what? You know what? No, let's do everything right and see if it was what I was thinking before. Of just not swapping it when given the opportunity. Spin. There we go. Sometimes the timing on that is finicky. Bam, bam, and bam. Funny flattened ball. Okay, go for it, my guy. You go here. Yeah, there's no way to get the basketball to it now, so let's just swap these. Okay, let it happen. And then if we can see a cancel button at any point, we go for it instead. Oops. I didn't mean to do that, sorry. I actually opened up the record. Here it is. A swappy. Instead of other swappy. Watch you, here you go. Swap me no. No, so there is no option to back out of it while you're in here like I thought. Okay, I thought if I was just confusing myself. And then yeah, you can't swap Mino in the leaf back. Because you can't reach to get to it, I think. Alright. Well, we didn't figure it out how to fail that one in the particular way they wanted the failure for the achievement. But it's fine. This was still a very good game. We're going to be ending at... What is my completion rate? 83% of the achievements completed. Not bad at all. Better than what we did for Volcano Princess, certainly. So for now, that is it. We have finished Ghost Trick. Thank you guys for joining me. Appreciate you guys sticking around this long. Next weekend, we'll be starting something new. Maybe Dave the Diver... Or maybe something else. I still haven't decided, but you guys will find out. For now, thanks for your time today, and I hope you all have a great rest of your days.